just getting the
Supreme victory!
Alright, I think we're alright. So, I hope that you'll allow me to be a little bit selfish today. Because I want to... Wait, oh, I've been playing Kingdom Hearts. Whoops. Okay, well, let's not do that. Hold on a minute, chat. We're not playing Kingdom Hearts today. That's what I was doing off stream. We're actually going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV. If you'll allow me to be a little bit selfish, I want to play some Final Fantasy XIV. There's a new patch out. We'll kind of use this to hang out and catch up on things. Is that alright with you? I think I deserve this. I think I deserve a little selfishness because I've been through a lot lately. Alright, let's get the game capture going. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna change something here. Why is this not doing what I want? Okay, that's better. Alright, yeah. Okay, this capture method is kind of wonky. Let me try a different one. This usually does better when I use my phone. Is Final Fantasy XIV even running? What is going on here? Final Fantasy XIV, please start. I want to play this so bad. I do. Alright, we're gonna actually use my phone for this. We're gonna use my phone for this capture, and hopefully it holds out.
It's free real estate.
I'm gonna turn my camera off. Turn off camera. Alright. So my phone hasn't had a lot of charge in it. Let me see if I can make this last. I hope I can. Final Fantasy XIV, why won't you play? What's going on here? It's like not even running. Do I have to restart it? Okay. Well, alright. This is better. My movement's a bit more natural. I think I might have to calibrate this a bit. Oh. Okay. Maybe more like this. Okay. I'm having issues. I can't get Final Fantasy XIV to run. That's a problem. Alright, let me try. This is just completely busted, isn't it? Is it just like new patch woes? I wonder if that's what it is. Well, that's awkward. Let me try launching it again. Because I really wanted to play this today. Come on. Oh, I think it's going. I think it's going, guys. Oh, I've been waiting so long for this. Okay, hold on a minute. My model still doesn't look quite right. Like, the lip flaps are not doing what I want them to. Okay, well, these things are running. I'm sorry to everyone, this is the test stream. We're trying to see what works and what doesn't work. It's not on use microphone? Why the hell not? Use microphone. Use my damn microphone. Didn't even have my mic. Okay, well, okay, now it's working. Alright, cool. My mouth is moving like it should, right? Correct? Yes, good. Alright.
Clear skies.
We're just troubleshooting issues with my I knew it was gonna be a bit scuffed coming back.
I dare say our destination will soon be.
Alright, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. I deserve this after everything that's happened. Oh, you could hear the exasperation in my voice. I believe so. If this doesn't crash, that means it's fixed. Especially if I can do this while streaming. Because what happened was, like, I tried playing this, it crashed. I tried playing Elden Ring windowed, and what would happen is, like, I'd be in Liurnia, and there would be, like, missing textures in some places, and then it would immediately crash. Not just, like, crash the game, but, like, crash my entire computer. And I think that's when you know it's really bad, right? Like, when it crashes your entire computer, not just the game. So that's what was going on. This was happening for like 3 days in the middle of July. And so I contacted my my builder about it. Contacted my builder, good old folks at Seattle Built PC on the other side of the country. And they were like, oh, it's probably a problem with your RAM. Let's have you try a bunch of stuff. And then I ran a bunch of diagnostic tests in Windows and the event viewer, and it was like, oh, you got a problem with your RAM. And then I ran memtest 86, and I was like, oh, you've got a problem with your RAM. So I was thinking, oh, there must be a pattern here, right? There must be a pattern to what's going on here. And it's like, yeah, my computer should be more than able to handle Final Fantasy 14 and Elden Ring and whatever else I'm trying to play on it or do on it. You know, I'm not even trying to, like, max out anything or stress it in any way. I'm not doing any kind of, like, overclocking. But it was crashing on me, and that was very upsetting. I was like, what's going on here? The day I was trying to stream Metal Gear Solid 3 for you guys, I just decided to call everything off because I wasn't going to risk my computer crashing on me in the middle of a stream, right? Like, there was no way I was going to do that to you guys. And so, I had to make a difficult decision because, RAM is hard to come by, as you know. It's hard to come by, and what I have in my computer is a kit of, 64 gigabyte RAM from Team Group running at 6400 megahertz, so pretty much the best you can get. And I bought this whole rig from them in November, just before the I know, like, oh, you got a rich boy computer. This was just before, like, prices exploded on everything, like RAM, SSDs, I don't know what else, anything having to do with memory just got really bad. And I remember my builder told me at the time, you know, this computer we're giving you is worth like $3,000, but we're gonna cut you a break because I had purchased it around Black Friday, so they gave me like, I think $250 off for Black Friday. So this is nearly a $3,000 rig that I'm running here. Just, you know, just for like a disclosure, if anyone was curious what kind of stuff I was running. But anyway, a 64 gig kit, no matter what frequency it was running, is quite difficult to come by nowadays. It's not well stocked, and if you're looking to get that amount of memory for your computer, it would run you anywhere between like around $900 to over $1,100 for 64 gigs of RAM. Not that you needed me to illustrate for you how insane the situation is, but yeah, I mean, that's how much I would be paying. And so when I decided to send my RAM back for an RMA, the tech support over there was like, okay, we can do this one of two ways. We'll send you a new kit right now, and then you can pay us $1,100 in collateral for your RAM until we get it. I was like, I'm not paying you $1,100 for that. No, I'm just gonna send it to you, and you can look at it and see what you can do with it, and then just send me a new kit. So that was how I left it with them, and packed it up real nice with bubble tape, and put a piece of cardboard in the package from a honey-made graham box, a honey-made graham cracker box, just to keep it stable. But I put it in a nice secure little bubble mailer, and I sent it off USPS priority mail, 3-day shipping. And so I didn't hear from them for a little bit, but I checked in with them every couple days. I was like, did you find anything in your testing? And they're like, no, we didn't find anything. I was like, oh, that's weird, because I sent you all these results saying that my RAM was giving me errors and stuff. And they're like, nope, I got nothing, but we'll send you a new kit that's solid anyway. I was like, oh, alright. And so a few days more passed, and I'm like, oh, I haven't heard anything from these guys. I'll call or email them. And they're like, alright, we just finished testing, we'll send it to you. And they sent it, I think around the 24th. And then I don't get a notification at all for another few days. And it's just been like a back and forth, me like waiting a few days, hearing nothing, bugging them to hear something. The communication could have been a lot better throughout this whole process. So they're based in Seattle, I'm in Boston. They sent it out on the 28th via UPS ground, which is the slowest but most cost-effective way for businesses to send things. So their tracking wasn't the best. They gave me the tracking number, and so here I am sitting panicking because the last thing I read from UPS is like, oh, this went out from Tacoma, Washington on 7/28, and I don't hear for like several more days. And they tell me that it's coming today, but I don't believe them because I'm paranoid at this point that something bad is going to happen. It's just like, when you have a bunch of bad stuff happen at once, it's like, oh, what else can go wrong, right? That was like my mindset, but it's not a good mindset to have. It's really not. It doesn't really help anything. But it did in fact come today. It came today, and I put it in after I got done with work. I started working again last Wednesday, because the week before I was on vacation. I was on vacation from Thursday to Tuesday, so I started working again Wednesday through Friday, and it was really hard to get through those days because I was legitimately depressed. I was depressed because like a lot of things were hitting me at once. I'm sorry if I pause a little bit now and then. It's taking me a little bit to kind of collect my thoughts because I wasn't really... There wasn't really a plan for tonight. I'm just kind of like winging it. I was supposed to go to Offkai, as some of you know. I had this big trip planned for Offkai. I went last year to San Jose for Offkai to see friends and do VTuber stuff, and it was great. And I was really looking forward to it this year because I'm going to see my friend Project Moron and a bunch of other VTubers I know we're going to be there and have panels and, you know, Artist Alley and content.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
And I didn't get to go. I was ready to go and everything. I went to AAA and I got my TSA checked over. I got to the airport at like 5 in the morning. It was really more like 5:30.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical
I realized
Lingua?
that Delta had to apply my check on my ticket. So I had to put it on for me, which took another half hour.
His
Because the
arm
line
is
was so long,
slithering
I
out!
didn't
Oh,
have enough
that's
staff at the
disgusting!
airport. Oh, hold on, let me turn it down. Sorry. Let me turn it down. Sorry. Okay, that should be better. Sorry. Okay, is that better? Did I just die? Okay, no. We get frozen in place for this attack. I forgot.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Is it better now? Sorry, I may have to adjust some things as we go. By the way, don't do that in the middle of a fight. Don't do what I just did. That's not a good idea. Anyway, what was I saying? I got to the airport.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's
and
reach.
I had to have them apply TSA pre-check to my ticket. And TSA pre-check is great. It's wonderful. Like, you spend a total of like 3 minutes there. They, you know, it's really just like in and out. I love it. A bit louder? Oh, okay, hold on. If I stand here, I should be fine. Or stand with the tank. Or stand somewhere over here. Please pick a spot. What if I did like 33? Does that work?
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
No, I was getting to that. So I did not get to go to Op-High because my flight was supposed to leave at 7:10 in the morning. The game is loud? Are you guys sure? Oh, okay. Let me do like 22. Okay, sorry. I haven't streamed for 2 weeks, so like
His arms are snaking round the ring.
Yeah.
What's he planning?
Okay, alright, we're good, I guess. I forgot my rotation as we were talking. Anyway, Delta flight leaving at 7:10 a.m. And I got to the gate, you know, plenty of time and everything. And the flight kept getting delayed. So I had a delay as I was waiting in line to get my TSA pre-check done
Oh, no. The
to get that
goal
applied to my
latched onto the
ticket,
champion.
right?
Don't panic!
My mic? My mic is low? Oh, I guess Windows didn't save their settings. I'll have to fix it after this fight. I don't want us to die or anything. Where am I facing? Okay. Is my mic too quiet? I think Windows might have messed up a setting or two. Alright. Yeah, I'll fix it after the fight. Oh, cool. Alright, I guess I'll take that raise. I love this fight, by the way. I usually don't die like that. I'm just a bit, like, frazzled this evening. The sound effects? Oh, really? Okay, hold on. This is practically over anyway. This would be considered like old content by this point. I have a sneaking suspicion that Windows turned my mic down and I can fix it. Also, I love Black Mage. Yeah, I've learned the trick with that is like to go into
Oh
the
dear, the
box.
challenger's fallen out of the
Just
ring.
push you on the other side.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Man. Alright. Black Mage is pretty fun. Just know that you're gonna, like, sit still a lot while you're casting. So it makes certain fights a bit more dangerous, because some fights have a lot of movement. Yeah, you guys will have to get me caught up on like what you've been doing. I missed you all. I think it's been really tough not being around you guys for so long. Hi, Chain. Alright, this is almost done. Aw, man. Alright, I'm not gonna cast. I'm just gonna let this go. Well, there's nothing wrong with routine there, Fura. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in the corner here. This phase is lasting a little longer than I would have liked. My YouTube's been booming since you're away? What are you saying? You're saying I'm gone and then you're thriving? He's losing his mind and I'm reaping all the benefits. You pulling a John Lovitz on me? I was kind of losing my mind a little bit. This thing needs to die already.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
Okay, only a little bit more to go. Why is this still going off?
What the?
I've never seen
Could
that
the
happen.
worm's regeneration be out of control?
That's a
the
new
Lindworm's
one on me.
completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Okay, this is the part that sucks with Black Mage. Having to move quickly here. However, I have a solution. That's this thing. The designers really thought of everything, didn't they? And luckily, this is a short phase.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick you. You can't launch the game on Steam. Wait, why not? What happened? Yo, nice. Did it. Okay, let me see if I can fix my microphone. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, that is the right... Oh, maybe it's not the right volume. I had it way higher. Alright, testing. 1, 2, 3. Is that better? Is this better? That's better? Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah. So I had it at 80 something and it was on 51. Turn a smidge down. Okay. How's this? About at 75. We're good? Is that still good? Is that better? Much better. Okay. Thank you. I can't hear myself, so I don't know. All right. Cool. I hope we've got all the troubleshooting out of the way. Really? That's weird. Anyway, I got so sidetracked there. I was telling a story. They were... Oh, alright. For context, Scott, I was... my computer's been down for 2 weeks. So, I had to... My RAM was dying. I had to send it to Seattle. And, you know, it was gone for 2 weeks. And then I literally just got it back today. So, I'm like, restarting everything today. This is a fresh new stream. We're just starting from scratch. And now I've got to reconfigure everything because for some reason putting in new RAM just like makes my computer go like, oh, well, what's going on? You know. I was at the airport. Yes, okay. So I'm at Logan Airport. I'm at my gate. Wait, let's back up a bit. So, okay. I'm in line to get my TSA pre-check done at the Delta customer service. The line is way too long, and they have too few people helping out. They are way understaffed. It's terrible. Seattle's your ram a hipster who drinks coffee. Seattle's where I got my PC from. Here, I'll tell you where I got it from. It's this company called Seattle Built PC. Alright? So this is their link, seattlebuilt.com, and I don't blame them because this is not their fault. Let me just paste the link here. They make great computers. My last computer was a Seattle built computer, but the RAM started failing. I would play this and it would crash my whole computer. Not just to desktop, the whole computer would crash. I would play Elden Ring in Windows 1080p. And then I would have these black textures load, you know, where, you know, there should be textures. It's like missing textures. Like it's like part of the world got stuck in the void. And then shortly after I saw that, it crashed. It crashed. My computer was crashing for 3 days straight. So I was like, okay, yeah, I gotta send it back. And I did that because my computer has all Seattle built PCs have a 3-year warranty. The parts are under warranty. The RAM is under warranty. So my choice was either to like send it back and wait a couple weeks, wait a week or two, which I did, or go to Micro Center and hope that they have 64 gigs of RAM and pay almost $1,000 for it. So, I mean, I thought to myself, well, if I put somebody else's RAM in, wouldn't that void the warranty anyway? Because it's not the same computer I bought, right? Like if I change out the RAM for different RAM, it's not the same computer. So that's an instance that wouldn't be covered, right? Like if I put in my own RAM. So I didn't really want to risk that. I just decided to RMA it. Spent 2 weeks waiting because they picked the slowest shipping method after they tested the new RAM, and they sent it UPS ground, which is terrible tracking, but it finally got to me today, and this is how the stream is happening now. I mean, yeah, they make great computers. They have good pricing. The only thing is, because of the distance, if you have a problem like I did, you're going to be waiting a while for it to be fixed. Especially when it concerns expensive and hard to get PC parts, right? Because you all know, like, especially if you've been looking at parts, you're looking at computers, that RAM is very hard to come by and expensive. Somebody got me a chamomile tea. I didn't even ask for it. You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna pay some. I want to pay you for that. Hold on. I'm gonna pay you 50 gil for that. 50 gil for the tea. Little tip. What race am I playing? Here, I'll show you. I'm playing a bunny woman with a nice ass and big tits, and that's what makes me feel good. Not to be so blunt about it, but you kind of opened me up for that. So I gave her all kinds of outfits. Like, see, this is my very good-looking Dark Knight outfit. I'm in love with this. This is my masterpiece of a glam. I love playing dress-up in this game. So I'll show you all my different outfits that I got. That's Dark Knight. Really like this one. This one turned out pretty great. And then I've got... Oh, now I'm gonna show off all my outfits now. This is Ninja. It's like, I really like this one. Although it's like, this is just like a set from a raid, an Endwalker raid. And then I put on like different pants and everything. I like it because it's got like an Arabian Nights kind of feel. So that's what I got for Ninja. And then, in some JRPGs, Dark Knights usually have a giant shield and sword. It depends. I think, that's what they have in Disgaea, right? Like, the Disgaea Dark Knight. I don't really remember. I gotta play some Disgaea. We had Disgaea... Well, I had Disgaea planned for, October. October is Disgaea. The next thing we were gonna do was Suikoden. Suikoden 2. Yeah. And that was after I would have finished the Lunar 2 post-game. I had a week all planned out and everything. I wonder how Disgaea Mayhem will be. I had a chance to play it at PAX East. Like a little 20-minute demo. And I thought it was alright, but there was nothing there that really hooked me, you know? And I love Musa games, I really do, but I was wondering what the real draw was. Like, I guess if you really like Disgaea, like you're a huge super fan, Disgaea Mayhem would do it for you, but I think I would need to play more to like really make a real judgment on it, you know? Although Disgaea itself, the series is great for the most part. Just aside from Disgaea 6, that one wasn't so great. Yep, he did. He played the first one. I hope that he ends up playing other Disgaea games in the future. He's not really like a big RPG guy like I am. But I do like that he keeps an open mind. I do like that. Like he streamed Time and Eternity recently. Most streamers wouldn't even touch that game. They wouldn't, right? And you know why? Because they heard it was bad. And if you hear something is bad, it makes you... And I know this isn't the case for everybody, but like for a lot of people, if you hear from somewhere, be it like a game review or a YouTuber or some authority that you turn to that a game is bad, it makes you not want to try it, right? But then there are other streamers who play a lot of bad games because they want to see what it's about, right? They want to see, oh, is this really that bad? Does this game deserve this reputation? And honestly, a lot of bad games really aren't that bad. They're not that bad. Like, I know, you guys all know Angry Video Game Nerd, right? Like, his whole thing is playing bad games for entertainment, like exaggerating how bad they are. And he just, like, he plays up a lot of the, like, really bad games. Although certainly some of them are, like, legitimately, like, bad. You know, like, really bad. Like, we're talking Superman 64 bad. Some are underappreciated, like Mystic Quest, or memeing like Quest 64. Yeah, because Quest 64 is a meme. I mean, I don't really get it, because I never played it. Nintendo 64 really doesn't have a lot of RPGs to choose from, like, at all. Which sucks. Though it does have Paper Mario. Paper Mario's great. By the way, here's my, Paladin Glam. Really like this one. Although it's really just, Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX, just recolored. I still like it, though. Are they removed gender restrictions on a lot of clothes so you can have a femboy and a skirt and thigh highs? Oh, in 14? Yes, you absolutely can. You can. Yeah, it's a meme. I don't really get it. There's an entire account. I'm sure you've seen it on Blue Sky. Their gimmick is just like everything Quest 64. It's like, okay, man, you do you. You do you. Anyway, the reason I logged on, because What? Okay, you're giving me more chamomile tea? Alright, fine. Have another 50 gil. This Lalafell is running a racket here. I just want to go to Tuliolal. If only we had Final Fantasy teleporting, right? If only we had Final Fantasy 14 teleporting. That way I could get to San Jose and not worry about whether my flight is going to miss its connection or the second connection that they added on. Oh, I didn't tell you about that part, did I? I didn't tell you about that part. Oh, this is what made me really mad. So when they delayed my flight the first time, they added on a second connection. And how many of you guys fly regularly? Because I don't know how common this is. I don't fly all that much, maybe like once or twice a year. So the original itinerary was for me to go from Boston to Minneapolis, San Jose, right? I was going to leave at 7:10 in the morning and then arrive in Minneapolis around 11, and then there's like a 45-minute layover, which isn't a long time. And then from there, I would have gone from Minneapolis to San Jose. But what happened was my flight was delayed to 8:30. That was the first delay. And after they delayed it to 8:30, they added another stop. So I would have gone from Boston to Minneapolis to Salt Lake City, San Jose. So a total of three stops. Well, 2 stops and then my final destination, right? So that was 8:30. We don't board. They say they don't know when we're gonna board at the gate. The poor lady is there saying, "Hi, we're looking for an update from maintenance and the pilot. We don't know what's gonna happen. We're hoping to have you on board by 9 a.m." Fine. If I'm board 9 a.m., that's fine. You know, I get there in time for my connection. I can still make it, right? So some time passes, and we don't board till like close to 10 a.m. Close to 10 a.m. we start boarding. After everyone's on board, another 10 minutes passes, and they're like, "There's a problem with the wing." This is around 10:15 a.m. And it's a 3-hour flight from Boston to Minneapolis, roughly. From Boston. And I realized at this point that because so much time has passed, I'm going to miss my connection. I'm going to miss my connecting flight in Minneapolis. And so the flight attendant said to me, well, it said to everybody, if you're gonna miss your flight, you should get off the plane. If you're gonna miss your connection, you should get off the plane, which I did. And so I got off, and a couple other people got off, and so we start forming a line to the gate desk to get my flight rebooked. So a line starts forming, and it starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And they have like one person working at the gate, working the computer, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And so I see the line like growing and growing and growing behind me. And there must have been like, I don't know how many people fit on a plane, but eventually the entire plane was deplaned. And this was around like 10:30. And I realized not only am I not going to make my connecting flight to Minneapolis, I'm not going to make the one to San Jose either. And so, you know, people are in line at the gate to get their flights rebooked, you know, in person with the agent, and they can't do that. They can't do that because they're so backed up. They don't have enough help. They don't have enough help to help a whole plane load of people figure out their travel plans to get wherever the hell they're going. There was a couple behind me. I talked to them, and they were supposed to go to a wedding that day. Can you imagine that? You set aside your time and money to attend your friend or family's wedding, and your flight is like 4 hours and 20 minutes delayed, and then after all that they decide to cancel it, I would be livid. And I was furious. I was angry. I was so pissed off. But I looked into my options. I looked to see if there were any flights or any possible way I could get to San Jose that day. It wasn't looking good. Because, you know, it was getting around like 11 a.m. A little past 11 a.m. And like, at that point, half the day is gone, right? Like, almost half the day is gone. I was supposed to leave at 7:10. And the flight gets canceled, you know, past 11, and I don't have any good options for going to San Jose anymore. So, if I had left, I would have had to go tomorrow, and I would have had to fix my reservation. I would miss part of the convention if I had done that, and it just turned out to be a big mess. And it was at that point I decided, you know what? This this really isn't worth the hassle. It's not. So I gave up, and I called an Uber. I went over to the pickup area, and I went home. And I remember feeling very sad and heartbroken. Not only because I was going to miss seeing, well, Oren's here. A couple days prior, I had entered a raffle by a company called, I think it was called Akasupa, and they do VTuber promotions. This is where the story gets really bad. They had a promotional event for the Maid Cafe, which Oren knows about, and it was to meet two of the most popular VTubers, Mint Phantom and Matara Khan. I have wanted to see Matara Khan for years in a meet and greet. It's kind of like a bucket list thing for me. So I jumped on the opportunity. I entered both raffles. I didn't win the one for Mint, but I did win the one for Matara. I was supposed to see her a couple Saturdays ago, and I won the raffle to see her, but I didn't get to. I thought you were gonna say Buff Pup. I would have seen Buff Pup too, because I knew she was there. I knew she was there. Oh, and did you get to see Buff Pup? I should have asked you about that. Buff Pup was there representing Fansly, which is, I call it Blue Twitch, but it's basically this, but with, adult content. You know. If you know, you know. But that's not the reason I wanted to see her. It's because I like her content and design. I think she's really cool. It kills me. It kills me to think about it. I would have loved to see Buff Puff. I would have loved to see Matara Khan. And I actually went so far as to write an apology to the organizers. And I probably didn't have to do this, but I was like, I wrote to Akasumu saying, hey, I can't make it. I can't make it. I'm heartbroken. There's no possible way I can make it to San Jose Saturday to see Matara Khan. You know that Simpsons episode where Bart points the remote at the TV and you can see, and he says, this is the moment where you can see, you can actually pinpoint where his heart starts breaking. That was me. That was my heart breaking. Because I didn't get to do the thing I wanted to do for years. You can't possibly imagine how I felt. Well, maybe you can. if you've ever been through heartbreak. It's not even like a parasocial thing. It's like, I don't know. If you got the chance to meet like somebody you really looked up to, even like an internet creator, wouldn't you take it? Wouldn't you take it if you could? Wouldn't you jump on that? I absolutely would. So it devastated me that I couldn't do that. Just everything. Not being able to see my friends, not being able to see her. To tell her how grateful I was for every day that she streamed and yapped for hours. I'm sorry. It's just the locale I'm in. Matara Khan's live streams got me through a lot of tough days, especially during the height of the pandemic. I could just like listen to her for hours, talk about anything and everything. It didn't matter what it was. And I just wanted to tell her that I appreciated her for that. That's all. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. Even if I had like 1 or 2 minutes, that's all I wanted to express. That I look up to her and I appreciate her and just thank you for everything. I wish I could have said that to her. And it really hurt me that I couldn't. So, that's why I've been so sad and quiet lately. But of course I have people that I look up to in this space. I have people I look up to even if they're not as big as Matara Khan. You might think that's a little strange, but it's not. I think there's a lot of very good streamers who I'm very lucky to be friends with. I never would have gotten into this if, you know, because I've been doing this like a lot longer than I've been a VTuber. If it wasn't for the likes of HC Bailey. Like, if I had to name like one big inspiration of mine, it would be him and his Let's Plays. He doesn't do Let's Plays as much anymore. Like, it's mostly live streams with him, but man, he works so hard every single day doing a stream, doing all those RPGs. HC Bailey. Go do me a favor and follow HC Bailey. He's fantastic. Yep. Back in the heyday of YouTube doing Let's Plays. Let's Plays were pretty much what we had before streams. First written Let's Plays and then like video ones. And he played a lot of RPGs, and I liked his humor. He made a lot of jokes, and, you know, he had a really nice, soothing voice. So yeah, he's one of my big ones. A lot of people still think, incorrectly, that, you know, if you do RPGs, you won't do well as a streamer, and I can tell you right now, nothing could be further from the truth. You know, I know plenty of partner streamers who do RPGs. There's one I follow called Background Guy or Tube, BGGO2. So many great RPG streamers on Twitch. The thing that holds people back, honestly, is not really having enough faith in what they do. Sure, it's nice to have other people come by and be your regulars and you know, support you. That's wonderful. If you have that, you're lucky, and I consider myself lucky to have you guys. But a little more important than that is that you believe in what you're doing. Because if you don't believe in what you're doing, then what's the point, right? If you're not being genuine to yourself, why do any of this? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like you with your game shows, Yoko. You keep doing your game shows because it's something you believe in. You have fun with it. You like sharing your passion with others. Isn't that what we're all trying to do? I'm gonna have to craft for this, aren't I? Ah, god damn it. Alright, what are we doing here? Monarch Whetstone. Oh, did they put in new recipes? Okay. How much is this gonna cost me? Monarch Whetstone. Is this craftable? I'm gonna have to look all this up. Yeah, and I think that's even better. Like, your passion for game shows actually got you somewhere. Actually got you to a place where you want to be. Oh, is this not something I make? What is something I make? Ancestral alloy ingot. Okay, this is something I make. Oh god, I forgot how to get some of these. Dense aluminum ore, rose garnet ore. I haven't done gathering in ages, god. I'm sure I can be... I'm sure I can do it, but... I'm gonna have to write down all these materials. Do I have a pen somewhere? Do I have paper? If somebody can remember this for me, all the better, but I'm not really counting on it. Hi, just buy it. They're not high at price. Okay, I'm gonna go to the market board right now. I'm not sure. That's probably true. I mean, I've got 36K. I mean, 36 million. Let's see how much this is gonna cost me. Prepared to spend money here. Maybe celebrating one of the greatest game shows of all time, and what would that be? What would that be? Pyramid? Oh yeah, I know you like that one a lot. Okay, so what do I need here? I need ore.
Does Samuel L. Jackson like anime?
Yes,
Mr. Taco!
Hentai too.
Welcome back.
Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Dang, I should have put that as my title. It's good to see you too. I was pretty miserable without you guys. Felt pretty lonely. Oh yeah, you know what? This really isn't very much at all. Look at these guys trying to get away with selling 99 stacks. Screw that noise. Oh yeah, you can't HQ ore anyway, that's right. Harmonite ore? Wow, there's so much of it. Yeah, sure. Okay. Find the silver ore. Wow, this stuff is really cheap. Huh. I guess it does save time by not buying any. Welcome back, Cotter. Oh, you know your classic television, don't you? I had to spend money sometime. Okay, so that's for the alloy ingot. What's the other thing I need? Spool of Ascendant Twine. What are they gonna have me do? This one has even more materials than the last one. I guess this will be the shopping stream, chat. Carnalba leaf? No, 200k gil doesn't really get you a lot. What the fuck are these prices, man? No, I think I'm gonna gather that one. People trying to rip me off here. Karanava leaf isn't even that much. This is okay. I'll buy that. Eep log. The eep log. You know that saying, I slept like a log? That saying doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? I slept like a log. Logs don't sleep! I don't know where is that even from? Tirali Alaman. I've been really stressed out lately. I haven't been sleeping well. Maybe after today I will, sleep a lot better. I guess you have a point. Oh, I don't care about the chat box, really. If I did that, I mean, if I censored it, I mean, I'd be on the left side. I just don't give a shit. 3 slots remaining. My inventory is getting full? Oh, I have to sell some stuff. Don't look at it, it's horrible. Probably should sell some stuff. Nari, hello, thank you for the raid. You know something, I feel a little bit better now that I got all that off my chest. It's kind of cathartic. Mari, hello, welcome on in. What were you doing today? I think I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. I don't care how much I sell it for, I just need to get rid of it. What do you think the 2 jobs are going to be added in the next expansion? Well, we know one of them. One of them is the dual shield thing, which is, I don't know how that's going to play. It's interesting. Reminds me of like a Dark Souls 2 kind of build. I do like my Dark Souls 2. Oh yeah, I should get rid of this topsoil. I'm not going to use it. This is how I make my money, is selling topsoil. I don't care how much I sell it for. Whatever. I can change the price later if I need to. Yeah, dual shields. The shields are not just shields either. They have like a kind of like a gun thing to them. They're like gun shields. It's a pretty neat concept. To my knowledge, that's not based off of anything in a prior Final Fantasy game, is it? It's not, right? No, but it sounds cool. I just don't know if I'm going to end up maining it or not, because I'd have to know like what the class actually offers. From my point of view, if I get like 300k each 2 days, and then you not really care much about this peanuts price name on the shopping board. Yeah, it's true. I mean, like if I were to do that, I would have to play constantly. Oh, do I have an ad coming up? I do. Wait, it already happened. Shit. I missed the ad break. Well, whatever. I'll just get on the next one. Okay. Another sign that I'm clearly not used to streaming, though I'm not really doing much now anyway. Ad breaks 3 minutes every hour. Anyway, let's have to time it better for next time. What was I saying? I got totally distracted. I've had ads recently in French because Twitch knows I'm Canadian. Oh, interesting. Are the Canadians ads better than the US ones? I don't know if they are or not. I don't really need this. Just get rid of it. It's just taking up space. I don't need this either. Boom, gone. Just get rid of it. In Spanish? I wonder if that's like a regional thing. Like, you're based in Florida, so maybe that's why they have more Spanish ads for you. Just a theory, really. I don't think I need this, do I? I don't think I do. Gone. Gone. Wow, that really dropped in value. I think I'll hang on to it, though. That's just a theory, a VTuber theory. Go sleep. Go sleep. Good to see you again, Rico. Okay, there's one more thing I need. The Majestic Polish. How do I make that one too? I totally forgot my crafting rotations. Oh, I need more of that leaf. And I'm not talking about drugs for a change. I gotta get more leaf. We are working on the last step of our relic weapon, I think. That's what I was trying to do. The leaf is going to be the hardest thing. Go get some water. No cauliflower. Do you have a cool glamour for samurai? Do I? I can check that in a minute. Actually, you reminded me I do. And Scott would appreciate this one because it's based off of Raido Kozunoha. Yes, you reminded me. I did make one like that. Here, I'll show you. Well, hopefully it's still on. I don't know if it is or not. Samurai. Where did I put that? Right here? Yeah, check this out. See, this is kind of like Raido Kuzunoha's uniform. I try to get the color scheme right and everything. It's all black, and then I do like a light lavender for the shoulder piece. Raido Kuzunoha. Well, let me see if I can find a picture. Here, let me see. Open image, new tab. Here, I'll show you who I mean. Yeah, this guy right here. Hold on. Why is that in the corner? Yeah, see, this is who I'm trying to look like. The lighting isn't the best, but I hope you can, like, tell. This is like a Raido cosplay for my samurai. That's what I went with. That's pretty cool, huh? Hey, Corey. Right. How am I gonna get that leaf? The leaf. How do I get leaves again? It's a Shin Megami Tensei spinoff. 4 to 6, 16 to 18. Shit, what's 1600 hours? I think that's like 4 p.m. I'm gonna be waiting a while for this one. I might have to do a dungeon or something. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the leaf anytime soon. The prices for the leaves are way too expensive. I don't want to do that. Fuck it. Let's just do a dungeon. I'm just gonna do a dungeon. I feel like healing. Here, I'll show you the glam that I'm really proud of. Here, we'll do a comparison here. So, let me see if I can go to a place with, like, better lighting. So I can really show you. No, this might work. So this outfit right here with the glasses and everything, this is supposed to be based off of David Tennant's Doctor Who. Here, I'll show you a comparison picture. If I can find a good one. Oh yeah, hold on. This one will work. Oh. So this is it right here. Does this look pretty similar? Did I do pretty well here? I mean, there's some limitations, but this is basically what I was going for. Yeah, I'm really proud of this one. He doesn't have the glasses, but I thought they were a nice touch anyway. Yeah, so this is what I like to do with glams. I like to use them to cosplay like famous people and characters. I had one where I had like Dante from Devil May Cry, although I changed that one. I should probably like change that back. Oh, right. I was going to do a dungeon. Let's, oh, you know what? Alliance raid is up. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do that one instead. I love Alliance raids. By the way, is the game volume okay, or is it too low? Is it all right? Do I need to turn it up more, or are we good? I don't know. It's good? Okay. Fuck it. I'll be Black Mage. Let's see what we get. Hopefully something good. I need to kill time anyway. What's some other cosplays I've got? This right here. This is supposed to be like a plug suit from Evangelion. Although it's really just like the Algen set. And I made this like well before they announced the there's an Evangelion crossover happening in the next expansion. So I was like, oh man, I got the perfect outfit for this. And then I got, oh, you can't see it, but like the spear. Why is this not working? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. The spear based off of the Lance of Longinus. It's not perfect, but it's like a cyber spear. So this is an Evangelion cosplay. And then, my warrior one. This is kind of based off of, Dead Space. With the color scheme. I don't know if you can see it or not. With, like, the gold and blue and everything. Does it remind you of Dead Space? That's kind of what I was going for there. My monk glam. I actually won a contest with this one. I'm very proud of that. I won a contest, an official Final Fantasy XIV contest with this glam. So I'm thrilled about that. This is what I got for monk. It's pretty basic. Oh, now I gotta change it back. Alright, the queue is up. Let's see what we get. Hopefully everyone clicks. Sometimes it's hard to come up with outfit ideas. I don't know what I was thinking with the monk glam, but maybe I would make like a Terry Bogard one. You know, King of Fighters. Hi, Krusty. I do love me some King of Fighters. There was a VTuber King of Fighters tournament. Man, I would have loved to participate in that. I would have loved to participate in that. But my computer was down. Ugh, you guys. I realize now how limiting it is not having a working computer. It's awful. It's awful. This is like my lifeline in a lot of ways to connect with people. Not entirely, because of course I have offline human interaction. It's just, it's a little more difficult when you're working from home and, you know, you're not around other people much. Oh, goody, it's my favorite raid. Orban Monastery. And this hits harder having finished Final Fantasy Tactics was that last fall? Yeah, that's when we did that. I love this raid. Also, bonus lore if you're a Viera. I've been playing King of Fighters 2003 a lot recently. Nice, good game. For the most part, you can't go wrong with King of Fighters. I don't know if they've ever missed. Maybe they missed on one of their spin-offs or two. Heck if I know. We got birds. Everything birds. See if I remember how to do this. How am I doing? I'm just like emotionally exhausted. But mostly because I'm relieved to be back. I'm just like, I'm overwhelmed. You ever feel like overwhelmed, but in like a good way? Like you finally have catharsis. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Like finally, I don't have to deal with this nightmare anymore. Yeah, no, I'm not really a big fan of the 3D stuff. Yeah, let's see you make me get out of my circle. I'm. It's like Eustace from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I'm not getting out of this chair. You know, the old Courage cartoons. Man, those are great. Absolutely one of the best cartoons ever. Top 5 cartoon for me is Courage. Never gets old. Yeah, that's me collapsing. I'm just so tired. I talked to my mom on the phone today. I was like, you know what, Mom? I need a vacation from my vacation, because since I didn't get to go to San Jose, I stayed at home. I stayed at home. I didn't have a computer. And, played a lot of Elden Ring. Tried different builds in Elden Ring. And then I played Kingdom Hearts. I did go to the movies, though. I went to the movies and I saw The Odyssey. Anyone see The Odyssey? Is it right to spoil The Odyssey? You know, if you haven't read the book or anything? The Odyssey was good. I liked it. It was a 3-hour film, you know, typical Nolan. It didn't feel 3 hours, though. My eyes were glued to the screen. I really enjoyed it. The book was better. Yeah. Well, I mean, because of constraints and his creative liberties, there's, you know, a lot of stuff that gets left out or altered. But I didn't think it was bad. I was really entertained by it. The funny thing is, Doc, Spider-Man has a lot of the same actors, like Tom Holland and Zendaya are in it. And they were both in The Odyssey, too. But yeah, I want to see Spider-Man. Going to that theater, the local theater, by the way, was a way better choice than going to one of my chain theaters. Because, like, right now, I mean, I already showed you this, but, like, if you want to see, like, anything at all, you could expect me paying at least, like, $20 a ticket, including service fees and stuff. It's terrible. And I looked at the prices again for Spider-Man, and they're more like $23. It's like, what the heck? The price just keeps going up. So I'll just go to the local theater when I see Spider-Man. I heard Spider-Man was really good, so yeah, I'll go see Spider-Man. They are, unfortunately. Yeah, you have an AMC Classic. I'm like, damn, I wish I had one of those. I don't need anything fancy or frilly. I just want to see a movie. I just want to see a movie and not pay out the nose for it. Oh, some people didn't show their hole. Yeah. I mean, man, that's really nice. I don't know anywhere that has $6 matinees near me. Everywhere here, like even the smaller theaters, you could at least be expecting to pay at least like $12, which is still better than $20, but $12, that's what we paid like what, 10 years ago, 15 years ago to see a movie? I don't really remember. Yeah, the convenience fee. Oh, that's where they bet you. What the fuck is a convenience fee? Like, you're inconveniencing me by making me pay $3 more. Like, that's such bullshit, right? It's not a convenience fee. You're making shit up. They are making shit up. Who else? I can't think of a single other entity that charges me a convenience fee for anything. For anything. What the hell are the tanks doing putting the boss in the corner like this? That's... Okay, you're just gonna get everyone killed. For anyone who doesn't know, it's better to tank the boss in the center. I don't know what the fuck the tanks are doing. Yeah, I know, like... I hear all about, like, Ticketmaster and how they're a monopoly and how they get you with all kinds of fees and inability to cancel and everything like that. I don't want to deal with it. I'll go to a local concert instead, you know? I'll go to a local concert hosted by my favorite radio station and I'll have a better time. Am I dead? No, I'm close to it. Oh shit. This might be bad. I don't know what the hell we're doing here. I'm just kind of going with everyone else. I gotta get used to raiding again. God, I'm so rusty. Thank you, Mari, and thank you for sharing your community with us. I really appreciate that. Okay, one more. Show him the hole. Show him your hole. Please be gentle. I don't think I could ever heal or tank an FF14. It would cause me too much anxiety. In what kind of setting? Like a raid or a dungeon? I mean, personally, I would argue tanking is the easiest role. It's the easiest role. You are so durable. You can afford to make a lot of mistakes. You can just eat golden stacks for breakfast. It's a very forgiving role, actually, being a tank. Whoops. It's, I guess being a healer is a bit more stressful because you're fragile. I did do tanking in WoW, but not since... Yeah, WoW was kind of... WoW isn't as friendly as this game. People, for the most part, and this is just my experience, they're a lot more polite and patient in 14. It's just like... I don't know if it's necessarily that the community is better, but I think it's more so like the GMs in this game are a lot less tolerant of bad behavior and griefing and people just making other people miserable. Over the course of my play, and I've been playing since like Shadowbringers, I maybe run into like a total of like, I don't know, 1 or 2 really, really bad people that I had to blacklist. So, I don't know. I mean, I can only speak from my own experience, right? The only way to, like, really guarantee that, you don't have a bad time is to either use the trust system, which means, like, using NPCs to go through dungeons and stuff, or, you play with your friends, if you're lucky to have your friends to play with,
its judgment
right?
Swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
She's a boss, yes. So the story behind this raid is that the spirits of the Final Fantasy Tactics main characters, they are possessed by the Lucavi, so she takes kind of an angelic warrior, paladin, Valkyrie form, I guess. And we have to fight her to kind of prove our worth. So they're basically the same people, but they've been possessed by the Lucavi crystals. Their spirits have been possessed, and we have to like fight fight her and fight Mustadio to kind of like free her from their influence, if that makes sense. But yeah, this is a pretty epic raid. I like it. Yeah, it's like I said, I really appreciate this one a lot more now that I have done Final Fantasy Tactics.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold.
Hello, can I target this?
Thank you. And death alone.
They really don't give you enough time to hit all these anyway. So this used to be a very hard alliance raid. They've nerfed it some. The fights for a new player coming into this are not too difficult. There's a couple mechanics that may throw people off. It's really only like the last 2 bosses that really throw people for a loop. But they're fun, and the voice acting really adds to it, I think. Whoop, I'm getting out of there. So in the current expansion, they've got a raid based off of Final Fantasy XI, which I really enjoy. Even though I didn't really get to play a lot of Final Fantasy XI when I was younger, I mean, the game is still active. It's still active, so you can still play it and, you know, enjoy it on your own time.
The dreams of men are fleeting.
It's really
yet
fun
they must
raid.
be embraced if they are to
Really
flourish.
fun boss
Have
fights.
you the faith to do as much?
10. Oh, really? 10-2 is your first Final Fantasy game. That's kind of weird, though, because, like, you miss out on a lot of the context from, where's the tank? I should not be tanking this. Okay, we are not doing this. Yeah, you're getting pretty close to the end in 6, aren't you, Yoko? There's another person I watch on YouTube. Her name is Leona Renee, and she just finished her first run of Final Fantasy VI. She was doing the Pixel remaster. Yeah, I think she ended up really enjoying it. Uh-oh. This is probably gonna hurt. So now she's gonna do Final Fantasy V. So I'm really looking forward to seeing her reaction to that, because I think she's never played that one. A lot of people skipped out on 5, but I feel like it's one of the best entries. You know? I have fun running the Fiesta every year and making use of the job system. It's good times. No, I'll link you after this fight. We're almost done with it. Leona Renee used to go under another name. I kind of know her history, but I won't go too into it because I don't want to, like, expose her or anything. She streams quite a bit. Mostly does RPGs, actually.
I leave you now to your quest.
Here, let me see if I can get you a link to her channel. Leona Renee. Definitely give her a follow and a sub. Yeah, this is that's her link. Oh, I gotta catch up. I'm falling behind. But I like her content. That's also a lot of what I ended up doing when I didn't have a computer. I watched other people's streams, and I would occasionally comment because I had a tablet. So I was working off a tablet rather than a PC, and I couldn't really do much with my tablet either. But I did a lot of reading. I've been doing a lot of reading, particularly about investing, which is probably a boring and dry subject for a lot of you, but my dad was talking to me about, like, inheritances and stuff. I was like, uh-oh. He's basically at the point where he wants to make sure all of his affairs are in order in case something happens to him. You know, it's like that kind of conversation. Even though I'm not expecting him to kick the bucket anytime soon, he's basically leaving things to me and my sister to help manage the money. And to some extent my mom as well. My mom really needs like a crash course on investing and financial education and all that stuff. My brother is the worst though. My brother's like really bad with money. He has like very little concept of any kind of budget because he's been kind of spoiled a lot of his life, so he's never really had to do that. So that's going to be interesting. I think for his case, he's probably going to have to start with the financial education, budgeting and all that before we get to the whole investing. But he has a he has an old 401k from one of his jobs. I don't remember which one. He was in the car industry up until recently, and now he's looking to get out of it because it's so predatory and competitive. Do you remember that story I told you in Discord? Where he quit his job because one of his co-workers was stealing his leads. And when he went to his manager was like, well, if you don't like it, you remember that story I told?
Your journey ends here.
How would you like it if somebody else was stealing your work at your job and your boss was like, if you don't like it, leave? That's like the worst possible thing you could say to somebody, right? But that's what apparently being in the car dealership is like. It's very cutthroat. It's sociopathic, and I don't blame him for wanting to get out of that. Wouldn't you want to get out of that? I don't think I'd like being in an industry like that. I mean, I hated being in finance. I told my dad, because we were discussing him, that, like, he's at the point where he's trying to, like, figure out what he really wants to do. I was kind of there for a while, too. Like, I had, like, a string of finance jobs when I was younger, and I hated it. Most of those places were awful. Kind of like call center gigs. And, I probably don't have to tell you this, but people get very, oh shit, I thought that was me. I thought that was me for a second. This is Sid, by the way. Yes, that's Sid. Thunder God Sid. He's got an epic voice in this game. Sid. Sid from Final Fantasy Tactics, that's Sid. AKA really powerful lightning sword guy that wins you the game. Oh yeah, this one can go in on. I had a brain fart for a second. Sid Orlando. He certainly speaks like a final boss. Oop, gotta go in.
There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
I'm gonna recharge my MP here.
Hold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Ooh, I hate that chase icon. I'm so lucky that's not me. Nope, the final boss in this is Ultima. Argath is from the first raid. the first raid of this series. I like him too. Now I understand what all that dialogue is from. All that shit he says is from Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, oh, I get it now. He's still an asshole though. Kefka actually is in this game a couple times. He was the most recent Ultimate fight, I think, right? I don't really do those, so would have been cool to see that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have people to do that with. No, that Fulmarv guy is a lot worse. He's awful. He's a monster, quite literally. There's a lot of bad people in Final Fantasy Tactics, unfortunately.
I am called the god of
That's why Ramza has to fight.
You now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
Gotetsu the Samurai Cat. Oh, you updated your username. You're still Gotetsu, though. You like samurai, eh?
Come, show me more.
What would you say is your favorite piece of samurai media?
Escape is not so easily granted.
Aw, man, you did it when I put down my circle. Ugh, means I gotta move.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
Argos' whole thing is like, oh, you suck because you're poor. You suck because you're poor and you're not blue-blooded. That's this whole thing, right? Like, he's just a straight-up asshole.
A piteous display.
Well, I'm gonna back up out of that.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words
That's why when I see, like, a lot of, like, meme edits from Final Fantasy Tactics, they have, like, a lot of, like, political memes about, like, class divisions and stuff. Which is, you know, it's a big part of Final Fantasy Tactics. They wanted to tell a, that kind of story. And it works. It does work. It really helps drive the plot. I really think Final Fantasy Tactics has one of the best stories in games. I can see why it has such a high reputation. What are you guys doing? I'll take this one. Okay, now you can have it. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. I mean, how many games do you know out there that, like, really excel in the storytelling department? Oh god, I don't want to be in there. What are you guys doing? What are people doing? Those circles need to be dragged away from everyone, by the way, for those who don't know. Hi, Hikari. Thank you. Oh, Arn is so sweet. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're doing well. As well as one can do on a Monday. We gotta get in there. Oh god, that could have been bad.
Hark, the screams
Oh
of
shit!
ruin rise
Oh,
above
gotta
the
get in this one.
storm's discord.
Gotta
Shatter
get in the one with the
not
ice
in her
block.
endless cold.
I can't panic. We're gonna win this one. My reaction time is like not what it should be. Wow. Alliance A is like almost dead. You can't really see it because my head is blocking it, but they're not doing too hot. We only have a little bit more to go, though. We can do it. Just gotta push through.
Come, show me more.
That's easy. Stay right over here. Blast his ass. Hi, Drellic.
A piteous display.
Wait, no. Stay out of this one. Come on,
The
die.
clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
Okay, great. We made it. I'm a little worried about how Ultima is going to go. I feel like there's a lot of new people to this. Are there? Oh, we got 3 cutscenes. Both are healers. Oh, okay. That kind of explains things. I'm gonna make it a 5 times win in a row tomorrow. Well, if you carry something green on you, you'll have good luck. Do you have a good luck, Clover? Do you believe in that stuff? This is gonna sound really stupid, but, my luck has been so bad with everything lately that I thought I should start carrying a good luck charm of some kind. You know, like a rabbit's foot or a 4-leaf clover. Doesn't a rabbit's foot make kind of a strange lucky charm, though? It wasn't lucky for the rabbit, was it? If the rabbit lost their foot. Why do people consider that lucky? I don't get it. There must be some meaning behind it that I don't understand. Yeah, you'll be fine. I don't know, do you guys believe in, like, good luck charms or anything like that? One of these times I should get myself a art commission of me wearing, like, a leprechaun outfit, like a green suit, and pouring gold and rainbows everywhere. Maybe for next year's St. Patrick's Day, we'll do that. Why concern myself with next year? I'm worried about the here and now. So hopefully we'll do what I actually set out to do before I left. I want to do Metal Gear Solid 3, I want to do Suikoden 2. I really want to do Zelda Wind Waker for you guys. I was gonna surprise you with that.
You shall rule.
Well, surprise! You heard it here.
Raise your eyes to the heavens.
What I was gonna do is I was gonna do the, you know how they have like the Linkle mod? Oh shit. That turns your character into Linkle. Wait, where the fuck is my... I can't tell what my own circle is, because there's another black mage here. Get your own circle area. Whoop. The spellcasting circle makes your spells go faster, which black mages desperately need.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
But the catch is that you have to stand in it to make it work. And at this low level, you don't really have a lot of options for moving it around. Well, I gotta move again. So, this first phase of Ultima is really not that bad, but now she's gonna turn it up a bit after this. She summons beings based off of Final Fantasy XII, because Final Fantasy XII and Tactics share a world, right? They share Ivalice. It's all the same world, all the same setting. So I'm pretty sure.
Ink of blackest night.
I'm pretty sure Famfrit is from 12, right? Isn't he? Obelius is from Tactics. Yeah. So it's kind of like a mix. Dude, really? 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 Ugh, it was hard not to get hit there.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
I hate getting marked with mechanics. Just let me cast things, man. Okay, now I got the pillars. This shouldn't really hit me. Alright, we're gonna get a phase change really soon here. Our tank and a Viper are down. It's not really great.
Awaits defiance.
Okay, now we just have to avoid mechanics. So we can't hit her. This is the tricky part. Hug. Hug. Successful. Okay, gotta avoid the water spouts. Stay on this side, not the fire side. Just all this shit happening all at once. This is what gets people. All this crap right here. The water really isn't that bad compared to everything else. See? Barely hurt me. It makes you think it's a lot worse than it is. It actually did pretty well there. Could have been a lot worse. See, now these are the spirits of the Tactics people. They got freed from their Lucavi prisons, so now they're helping us. I'm just kind of pointing that out. So there they are.
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence.
So here's Ultima trying to kill us, and they're trying to protect us with this barrier here while she annihilates everything. Pretty cool. She breaks free of her crystal prison.
You will not intervene.
There's a lot happening at once here. So if you're a healer for this part, you know, you basically just like, you cast regen, you shield, you just keep the healing going however you can. Damage really isn't that bad, but it is there, so. It's not hard to keep up.
I am the only god.
Guys, is it bad when everything turns red? That's awesome. But who should come to save us? It's Ramza. One should know it, Ramza's the one to save us. Oh, but it's not over yet.
You can claim to have endured the might of my will.
She ordered the code red. I ordered the code red. You can't handle the truth. Good movie. I was almost thinking of Code Red like the drink, like the Mountain Dew drink. I actually want to stand that in the bat on this one. Sideshow Bob.
Your very soul shall not escape my
I should watch
wrath.
more classic Simpsons. Eastward March. Okay, I definitely don't want to be here then. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of be over here. Away from all the lasers and stuff.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
This is a good time to stand still and cast things and blow things up.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night.
Sorry about the sign. I'm just a bit exhausted from everything. Whoa. Okay. What? Don't walk the circle towards me. What are you doing? I know you're spouting everything, but please, I don't want to share that with you. I don't want to share your circle as your circle.
Bend to my will.
Okay, this part has gotten me killed. So, basically what she does here is a maze that you have to get through. You can't touch the walls. The dice means you explode if you move, so you don't want to move when that happens. I luckily did not get targeted there. You have to navigate this while all the ultimate clones try to kill you. And then this is the safe spot. But it's not safe if you have a circle on you. People need to move out when that happens. And then, yeah, gotta get out of the group. And then she's at 0.1%, but she won't die until we leave this.
I see it now.
There,
In
done.
you.
GG. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna give it to Baby G over here. It was her first time. She killed it. See? One reason why you might want to heal in this game is because if you do it and you do a good job, people will give you commendations, and you can turn in the commendations for stuff. Can never have enough stuff, right? Why am I doing this? I should just leave. I'm done here. I don't need any of this. Okay, so it's 1 o'clock in-game. Still not the right time. If I wait a few minutes... Hold on a minute. If I wait a few minutes, I might be able to do it. But it also helps, like, if you have a control scheme that you're comfortable with. You know? You know, tanking just takes practice, bruh. It really does. I wouldn't expect to get it right after a couple days of playing. I mean, heck, a few months in, I had to have somebody teach me how to play Ninja. At PAX East, I wasn't doing that well, but, you know, just gotta be willing to accept help and, you know, do your research and follow guides and just practice. That's really all it is, just practice. And then you'll get it. Okay, so I gotta wait for it to be like 4 p.m. Do I have any buff food here? Not for the gathering. Or do I? Do I really need it, though? I thought I had some gathering food. I guess I don't have any. Might have to make... No, I have stuffed peppers. I mean, that'll probably be good enough. Oh, okay, where's the location I need? That's not it. Where the hell is it? It's like right here. Okay, so we're just gonna wait here for a couple minutes because the time goes by really fast in this game. And we're just gonna get our leaves that way. That's with research control layouts for all my jobs. Yeah, I can't imagine what a pain that is. I guess that's like the one disadvantage of playing on PS5 is not having any sort of like controller support. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to go down here. It's like literally like 2 more minutes and we'll have it. Something interesting I read concerning this game. You know how they're gonna have the Nintendo Switch 2 version? That's actually, I think, like the 3rd best-selling game right now on the eShop. If you look at the rankings, which I don't know how many of you follow that, but I think it is like the 3rd best-selling game. Let me see. eShop sales rank. Charts. Nintendo of Europe. Wait, no. Best-selling games. Where's Final Fantasy XIV? It should be here. I thought it was there. I didn't make this up, did I? Maybe it's like best-selling pre-orders? Question mark? Coming soon. Well, we have Fire Emblem. And oh, that's right. Elden Ring is coming out this month. Later, like at the end of this month. And then Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3 on October 8th. I don't see Final Fantasy XIV anywhere. That's so weird. Huh. Okay, well I thought it was a top spot somewhere. I kind of stopped checking online shops after the announcement. Oh, you mean Sony getting rid of physical discs? Like, I knew that was gonna come up sooner or later. I genuinely don't know what to think of that. I mean, it's hard to put it to words. I know there were like some people on Reddit like doing some kind of hell, it was gonna come up sooner or later anyway. It was like some subreddit was gonna do like a week-long protest of like not playing or buying stuff on PlayStation. It's like, oh yeah, way to stick it to the man, guys. That'll sure change their minds. They're not gonna change their minds. They're dead set on doing it. I mean, if you participated in the PlayStation 5 gen like I have, you kind of saw the writing on the wall with them offering a you know, like a disc version and a discless version, an all digital version, and then releasing like a slim version that's digital with an optional drive add-on. You can kind of get the sense that they've been wanting to move away from physical for a while, right? So I think this has been in the works for a long time. But it's just bad in all kinds of ways, like especially in light of them also shutting down the PS3 shop, the Vita shop, and yeah. I knew it was gonna happen but it still hurts because Sony consoles are all I have. Yeah. I have been I don't know if I would call myself like a loyalist or anything, but I've been playing PlayStation since at least like Tekken 2. You OGs, you Tekken OGs who remember Tekken 2. Tekken 2 is my first PlayStation game. I remember that pretty well after all these years. I started with Tekken 2. I had a lot of fighting games on PS1. don't know why I liked fighting games so much. They just really appealed to me. I think it's just because like I wanted to replicate the arcade experience at home, which you could do, you know, for some part with PlayStation games. Obviously, it wasn't perfect, but you know, I think Dreamcast got a little closer with that in some respects. Not all of them, but anyway. I when I started, I had more fighting games than RPGs, and then I came across this demo disc from a magazine. Remember when they had like demo discs and stuff that you could try out games? God, I missed that. They should just like bring that back, but I know they won't. Like, I mean, obviously, if they're moving away from discs, they're not gonna have demo discs now, are they? No. But that was where I first found Final Fantasy VII on a demo disc, like one of those magazine demo discs. It's like, wow, this is amazing. I want to play the full thing. And then I didn't buy it. But then one fateful day, my school had this thing, my middle school had this thing, where kids would bring in their own game consoles and stuff and their cartridges and discs. And one kid brought in a PlayStation, and they were in the middle of their Final Fantasy VII file. I think they were either at Cloud's flashback, where you go with him and Sephiroth to the Mako reactor, or somewhere in the middle of the game where you actually go to Nibelheim for real. And you do that. I forget how to do this. Hopefully this will work okay. I mean, in any case, this should be enough leaves for me. Dang, I didn't get a second chance, but I was gonna pay thousands of gills for all those leaves, was I? No, I don't think I was gonna do that. I honestly don't care for the PS6 at all. How can you care for something that doesn't even exist yet? We don't even know what it is. Like, it's kind of strange to think about, but like, what if they don't do a console at all? What if they make it like a cloud service? What if that's what they're thinking? I would actually kind of dread that, but we don't know what a PS6 is going to look like. I mean, they estimate like a theoretical PS6 is going to cost over $1,000, but are most people going to pay over $1,000 for a console? I don't think they are. And I think like $500, $600 is really stretching it for a lot of people. So, you know. Oh, hey, it's my old guild leader. I'll wave hi to him. Looking very purple. I saw in a Young Yeah video about Sony having a patent for a digital controller. I thought it was the dumbest thing ever. How do you do like a digital controller? How, like, are they talking like a touch interface on like a mobile device or something like that? Is that what they're thinking? Like this is kind of like UI on a screen, or digital controller? I can't even. Yeah, probably like a touch screen. I don't know, dude. Using your phone as a controller. Actually, I have done that in some cases. I downloaded RetroArch on my Arch, however you say that, on my Samsung phone, and I played like Pokemon ROM hacks with it. It's not the worst thing. Like for an RPG, I couldn't really imagine playing like a platformer or an action game with that, though. Yeah, absolutely not. 8BitDo actually makes these little square controllers that you can apply to your phone and use them like you know, like physical controllers, but I don't think I would buy one of those. Yeah, it is. It's really not ideal for like a console style game. But if you're playing like a card game, like Balatro, I love Balatro, or Slay the Spire or something like that, then it's fine, right? Like, because then you're not worried about like movement or anything. 8-bit do the goat. Too bad they don't last long in Splatoon. Wait, what do you mean by that? I don't play on mobile devices. Fair enough. Mobile devices, for the most part, are like, I don't know, like anime gotcha games and other stuff that doesn't really appeal to me. So I kind of gave up on it. The last mobile game I really enjoyed was Dragalia Lost. Really got a kick out of that one. And then like after that, I don't know, I kind of just like went in and out of things. Like I played Nikkei for a while, and then I didn't, then I hopped back on, then I got off, and then I got into Uma Musume, and then I don't play that anymore. And it's like, yeah, these games just really, I don't know, they don't really keep my attention. They don't. I know they have a huge fan base, like especially Uma Musume. I just don't, I don't play them. They don't stick with me. Like I would probably be playing a lot more Honkai Star Rail if that wasn't a gacha game. If it was a different kind of game, I would probably enjoy it more. Okay, so I gotta make Ascend and Twine. Ugh. How hard is this gonna be? I don't remember my crafting rotation. Sorry, give me a second to look it up. Whoa, they changed the Icy Veins interface. That's kind of interesting. Here we go. What's the durability on this one? 35? Alright. Let's see if I can do this one. Brush weapon has 2 attack types, swinging rapidly and running on the ground for fast running. I use turbo for rapid swings, but I map it to a back button that doesn't last long. Oh, okay, okay. What kind of controller is that you're using? Is it the 8-bit do Ultimate 2 or whatever? What is the one that's compatible with Switch? Is that the one? Cuz I have a an Xbox One that I use for PC gaming, and it's held up pretty well. Although I don't really have anything mapped to the back button. I use both Pro 2 and Ultimate. Both their back buttons rail apart. Really? Kind of wonder if that's like bad luck or poor quality control. Because I don't really know what a good alternative to 8-bit do would be. I have a I bought a GameSir controller because I heard good things about them, but I found that the D-pad for it was really stiff, like really stiff, and I didn't really enjoy that, so I kind of gave up on it. Alright, give me a moment to craft this. Let's see. Muscle memory. Let's see if I can do this alright. Veneration. Okay, veneration. Uh-oh. I don't want to actually finish this. Yeah, that would be bad. Okay. Innovation. Preparatory touch? Wait, which one? Oh, it's this one. manipulation. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Oh, I'm out of crap points. Shit. I think I screwed this up. Ah, man, I fucked up. Alright, hold on. Do I not have the stats to make this? I think my control might be a little low. Frick. I don't know if I can do this, guys. Dang, I thought I had pretty good gear here, too. Alright. Well, that didn't work. I think I might have forgotten how to craft in this game. Do I like baseball? Sorta. Bro, 3 control. I don't really follow along with baseball much, I'm sorry. I know you're really interested in it. Frick. I need more flax. Luckily, this person is selling stuff pretty cheap. Okay, maybe this will work. I'll try this again. Maybe I should do a test synthesis first, just to make sure I don't waste any more mats. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to getting this. Does it have to be at 14,000? Need delicate synthesis. Which one was that again? I forgot. No. I need higher quality. Shit. That didn't work. Okay, maybe this one will do it. Preparatory touch. Well, I might be able to do it. This might take some effort. Oh my god, I did it. Okay, I'm gonna be able to craft this, but, ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Alright, let's see. Oh, my battery is dying. Okay, hold on, I gotta switch. I gotta switch, methods here. Okay, I'm gonna use my computer camera. Alright, well, goodbye iPhone tracking. Alright, let's see if I can do this. It's gonna be tricky. I really need to upgrade my, my crafting gear. Please let this work. Get a little refund on our craft points there. Are we getting follows? Sarah Samuti, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm like deep in crafting mode right now. Hello? Wow, where are all you coming from? Hello? Thank you. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Yeah, I've been having such a rough time. It's good to see you all. Sorry, I was reading what Shane was saying. Oh, so you are. Oh, sorry, I was so caught up in what I was doing. It's wonderful to see you all. have to replace your Xbox controller. The cheapest one I could find was an RGB controller. Is yours a official controller? Because I've had a lot of those fail on me. Haven't had too much good luck with Xbox controllers. Alright, come on. Oh, can we bring it on home? I'm scared. Can I make the last amount? Oh god, do we yellow it? I think we yellow it. Oh! We've done it, chat. We've done it! Success! Now I gotta do another one. We've done it! I made it, and it's because I had all of you here with me. Thank you. What's the other thing I gotta make? Thank you for all of your support. How goes my epic adventure? I'm making things. I'm making things for the, relic quest. I gotta make the ingot. And the... Oh, I've got 2 more things to make. Okay, we can do it. Right? Yes, we can do it. I believe. Using duct tape to keep the top bumpers on? Man, just let me buy you a new controller. I'll fork you the more money for it. Nobody should be dealing with duct tape for controllers. Come on. Current class not set to Alchemist. Oh, okay. Well, I know how to fix that. Just call me Edward Elric. Right? For those of you who know your anime. Okay, I've got to make this, and, alright, I'm just gonna follow the same technique I did last time. Waste not. Innovation. Alright. Let's see. Veneration. Then 2 groundworks. Ooh, that was good. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay, we got the majestic polish. Azuma, Ari, have you been okay? It's been a while. I gotta be honest with you. I have not been okay. I've been a psychological mess. What's the best way to sum it up as simply as I can? I had 2 really bad things happen in the span of a couple weeks. First of all, my computer RAM died. I have 64 gig kit of Team Group RAM that died on me. It was dying. My games were crashing. This was crashing. Elden Ring was crashing. Other stuff was crashing. Not just the desktop. The whole PC crashed. And that really sucked. Because I had to RMA the RAM and I had to send it across the country to Seattle and wait 2 weeks for them to get it back to me. Today. Only today. That's why I'm here today. Only today. And then, I'm not going to tell the whole story again because it was a lot, but the TLDR is I had plans to go to Offkai to see VTuber friends and a internet celebrity, and I didn't get to see anybody. I had to cancel my whole trip. Delta screwed me over. 4-hour, 20-minute delay that turned into a cancellation and 2 layovers that I wasn't going to make, and it was a mess, and I just went home. And I went home and I just had a staycation, which I didn't enjoy very much because I was lonely and sad. So, yeah. Just, a lot of bad luck at once. None of it was my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. At one point I was like, I was feeling so awful. I was like, wow, is God punishing me? Am I being punished by the man upstairs? Did I do something wrong? It's kind of a little crisis of faith I was having, but I knew I would recover and bounce back. You know, even if it took time. But, I'm here now. You know, for what that's worth. I wanted to at least make a, make an appearance to show people that I was okay. Even though I had to make some adjustments in the beginning, but... yeah, I'll be here.
Supreme victory!
I may not be here tomorrow. I was just, you know, this is really just like a test to make sure everything's working, and it seems like it is. We've been on for a couple of hours now, and things haven't crashed on me, so I take that as a good sign. So, I'm content with that, but... as for the rest of this week, I don't know what that's gonna look like. Obviously, it's hard to plan when you don't even know whether your computer's gonna be working in the first place, right? It's kind of hard to plan around that, but... I don't know. I think it's gonna be a mix between Lunar 2 post-game and some other stuff. Because I'm not quite ready to do Suikoden 2 yet, but if things go well, we'll start Suikoden 2 soon. Because I know one guy in particular who's really looking forward to that, and I don't want to let him down. You know? Plus, I hear it's a very good game, so... I mean, I enjoyed the first one. Obviously, that means I'm going to enjoy the second one even more, right? Isn't that how it works? Oh, I need a new drug. One that won't make me sick. If you get that reference, you get a senior discount. Oh, I gotta be a blacksmith. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think the first Suikoden was bad. I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. My favorite part was going through the vampire castle with like the organ music and everything. Do you think they were referencing their own Castlevania with that? I think they were. Good stuff. I liked that part. That game was pretty good. So if the next one's better, I'm pretty excited about trying it out. Hope I get lucky here. Okay. Alright, just one more thing to make and we'll get there. Ugh, didn't get lucky that time. Oh, shit. Well, will this be enough? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna recover some crap points and hope that I have enough to do this. I think I have enough to do this. Come on. No, shit. Ah, I fucked it up. Okay, I'm gonna have to get more materials. Fuck. Okay, at least it's only the dense aluminum ore. Ah, I messed up. I went wrong somewhere. Okay, well, I'm gonna make up for lost time and get some fucking better crafting gear, because... or at least, like, new crafting relics, because I think I'm a bit behind there. Damn, that sucks. I need one more. Luckily, this stuff is really cheap. Okay, let's try this again. I've not selected all the materials. What do you mean I haven't? Oh, there we go. Alright, we'll get it this time. I did the other two, so obviously I can do this one, right? Okay, this is gonna be it, right here. Damn it. Alright. Oh, please, come on. Yes, okay, good. Alright, chat, I think we might have it. Yes! Okay, I've done it. I've done it. I made all three things. And then the whetstone... Oh, where do I get that from? This one's gonna cost me, isn't it? Secret trader in the markets of Tuliolal. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. I know, edge of your seat crafting. only here on Area Bay Television. I'm kind of jealous of people who have good camera setups because they can do stuff like Legos and Gunpla and stuff like that. I wish I had a good setup like that because I would just build stuff on stream or cook things or make things. That would be kind of neat to do, I think. I shouldn't be worried about my limitations. I should just focus on what I can do, you know? Is this the fellow I want? Oh my god, you want 500,000 for that? Alright, fine. I can eat it. I'll make it back. There. Okay, deliver the requested items to Geralt. Let's get on that. Oh, I think we just need the aetherite. I gotta look the part too. I can't go as a blacksmith. I gotta go as a heroic warrior. Well, you know what? Let's go with paladin outfit. Yeah. I bet it's a deep hole, you know, like a rabbit hole, getting into Gunpla and stuff. Alright, Geralt, I have your materials. What now? We're counting on you to gather all four components for honing the blade. Well, here you go. I got them all. Didn't even cost me that much money. Cracking work. Time to get that knife home to perfection. Though I think I'll have a quick snifter of rum to help me concentrate. Don't want to mess this up. Rum helps you concentrate? Alright, whatever you say, man. The wonders a drop of rum will do. Me mind's clear and me hands are steady. Here goes. I don't think rum works that way, man, but it's Final Fantasy, so... we'll just roll with it. Some of me finest work to date. Razor sharp and overflowing with ether. With the blade honed to perfection, we can get to work on those dispelling magics. Yay! I get $1,000, which is way less than what I paid for that whetstone. Alright, what's next? Blightersteel is deep in thought. Aren't we all? You mentioned the nice dispelling magics, but how are we supposed to go about improving them? The concept's simple enough. You take a dispeller of some form and imbue the blade with it. A knife as perfectly honed as ours will absorb a fair few dispellers, mind. Trouble is, your average glamour dispeller ain't fit for the task. We'll need a much stronger catalyst. Meaning what? In that case, I suggest we utilize specialist prisms known as phantom dispellers. They ought to meet your exacting requirements. I've never heard tell of such catalysts. How might they be obtained? They are found in places suffused with ether, sites of intense battle to be specific. In truth, these phantom dispellers will have manifested unseen at many of the battlefields you have fought upon. Thanks to your tenure on this isle, however, they will henceforth be detectable. Given the multi-layered nature of your weapon's illusory endowment, my advice is to collect several varieties. Man, they sure use a lot of big words in this game, don't they? A selection of phantom dispellers, alpha, beta, and gamma should suffice. Is that gamma? I don't know my Greek letters. As ever, I am loath to burden you so, but I fear your talents make you the prime candidate for this endeavor. Of course I'll do it. I want epic weapons, man. That's the spirit. I reckon 100 of those dispellers apiece will be plenty. And I really do mean it this time. I won't have you scurrying out there for extra dispellers once you're back. Haha. Alright, so what do we need here? The mission to dispel your phantom weapon's illusory magics and thus unleash its true potential has begun in earnest. To begin, you must heighten the dispelling capabilities of the Archive's knife. The 3 varieties of phantom dispellers necessary for this presence can be obtained from fates and critical encounters on the Occult Crescent's North Horn. That's the new area that opened up. Please note that the dispellers cannot be obtained from the Fork Tower Blood or Fork Tower Magic. I think the Fork Tower Magic is the new addition. Phantom dispellers are also obtainable by completing certain duties via the duty roulette. Oh, well, I already did one. Details about applicable duties are noted in your journal. Please note that the current quest, Phantoms to Fillet, cannot be abandoned via the journal. Should you wish to do so, speak with Lydirseal. Okay. So, basically, go out, fight, and get stuff. 100 of each type of Phantom Dispeller. What does that mean? How do I see what stuff I need? Oh, okay, here we go. Phantom Dispeller, Alpha, high-level dungeons, trials, and normal raids. Oh. Well, I wonder how many you get through each. If I want quick queue for high-level dungeons, I need to play a healer. I guess we'll, I guess I'll go with Sage. Here's another reason why you might want to play a healer. It's because it gets you a fast ticket to, dungeons. Right? Boom. Check it out. Oh. Don't make a liar out of me, game. I was hoping for an instant queue there. Ah, well. If we have to wait, we'll wait. We can look at this beautiful sunrise together. Isn't it romantic, chat? A ship, the ocean. Don't worry about those ships over there. Oh. Okay. I love Sage. It's my favorite healer. So I'm going to see how many of each unit I get through these. Oh, the Fractal Continuum. That's a fun one. Oh, it's the Red Mage's first time. I see. This one isn't too bad from what I remember. Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right. I should have taken a screenshot. Well, you know what? I can just do that if I look at the VOD. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, bunny boy, let's see what you got. Dippy Stick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Finally able to enjoy the 7.55 patch after 2 weeks of not having a computer. Whoop. Better reshield the tank here. Yeah, I guess I've begun my grind for my relic weapon in earnest here. Hopefully it gets like a really cool design. Do you play this game as well? This is more or less what I play when I'm not streaming. Either this or one of the dozens of games I got on my backlog. I still gotta finish Pragmata, by the way. I never did that one. Currently in post Shadowbringer. Oh, okay. That's cool. Well, don't worry about being spoiled or anything, because we're not doing any story today. pretty much all cut up with that. I still think Shadowbringers might be the best expansion in terms of like content, story. Like, wow, they really knocked it out of the park with that one. I'm hoping that Evercold will be just as good, although it's going to be hard to top. We'll see. Yeah, I kind of like Stormblood too, just not as much. It's still good though. Dang, tanked full 2 bone stacks already. Oh yeah, absolutely, without question. My friend Lazy, when I got back to the game, that was during, you know, when Shadowbringers, I think 5.1 was out with the Nier raid and everything. I was like, whoa, they put Nier in Final Fantasy? What have I been missing out on? Turns out quite a bit, because the time before, I only played base ARR, so I didn't play any other expansions before that. So I had quite a bit of catching up to do. Now I feel like I'm falling behind a little bit with, you know, like the crafting. I gotta get my relic tools all caught up and everything. So I guess I'll work on that on my own time, because it's gonna take a while. But I like it because, you know, I'm in an FC with an old friend and some other friends I met through his streams, and it's basically my way of like chilling out and piecing out after a tough work day. It's my my healing game. Do you guys have your own healing games too? It's good for the soul. We are taking a lot of damage. I gotta lock in here. Paladin's locking in. I mean, sorry, Paladin? That's a Dark Knight. I know my classes. Uh-oh. My boy needs help. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Maybe I don't got you now. Oh, you're dead. Shit. Crap. I can't. Well, I'm dead. Damn. Ah, well. No worries. You don't know right now? That's okay. A lot of games work for me just to, like, take my mind off of stuff, like either this or Balatro. Trying to get the gold stake in with every deck in Balatro. That's like one of my ongoing self-challenges. I want to work more on Slay the Spire too, actually, because I've been seeing a lot of the Nini Nightmare plays Slay the Spire. I was like, yeah, you know what? I kind of want to do that too. I'm a very monkey see, monkey do kind of person. It's like, I see somebody do something, I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to do that too. You know? I guess that's just human nature, right? Yeah, I want to do that. I want to play that. How many of you guys have, like, bought or tried games because you saw like a streamer, you like to do it. People have told me before that they bought games because of me. I'm like, wow, I'm actually influencing people. Kind of mind-blowing. Why are you dying? Why is he dying? That's like 2 times now, man. I'm having trouble keeping this guy up. Yeah, I don't know. You need to beat it run with the silent. Oh, I love the silent. It's a good thing I make my own stuff. I don't have to worry about repair bills or anything. I don't think this tank is very good. He's got a flower on his head, so he probably hasn't been playing for a while. That's what I'm guessing. Probably derusting. The Regent. Is that the mech guy? Or is that the undead guy? I forget. Which one is which? Which one's the mech guy and which one's the undead guy? I get them mixed up. Oh, that guy! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, now I know who you're talking about. Right. Well, don't ask me to name Slay the Spire 2 characters from memory, I guess. I think this guy might need to do smaller pulls. Oh yeah, the defect, that's right. Yeah, Grom would have told me that. Necrobinder, yeah, yeah, yeah. That was the one I was seeing. Mimi was playing the Necrobinder. She's having a lot of fun with that. So yeah, I gotta get into that more. Maybe we'll do more Slay the Spire 2 streams because I gotta learn the other classes. Maybe some other people want to play with me. I don't know. Now that I'm gonna kind of get back into the swing of things, I want to maybe revisit the idea of doing collabs because I want to do collabs and things like that when I have the energy and brain power to plan things. Just kind of lacking on both tonight. All I have the energy to do is play Final Fantasy XIV. It reminds you of the progression of Risk of Rain 2. Oh, does it? I don't know too much about Risk of Rain, but I've heard good things about it. Whoops. Uh-oh, that wasn't good. This is one of those boys where you want to keep your distance, I guess. Well, that ate through my shield. Gonna be honest, I don't really remember too much of these fights. It's like technically you win with the items you get at the start, but you do something in a run that gives you some good items for future runs to try to win. Ah, yeah, I kind of get it. Crap. How do we stop this again? Do we stop this? Do we get away from him? I don't know what we do. What are we supposed to... I don't know this fight. Kill this thing? Do we kill this thing? I don't know. I guess we do. That's a frontal, but it doesn't seem that bad. Oh, yeah. Gotta be careful being too close. Although, as a sage, you do kind of want to get close. Just maybe not that close. So I mean, I must have done this dungeon at some point. I think it's like a level. What level are we? 60? But God, I don't remember any of this. I probably haven't run this since I started the game. It's like all these side dungeons that you just like forget about, and you haven't done very many of them. Mono! It's my favorite mouse villain. Yeah, I'm here. How's it going? How am I? I'm very, very tired. It's been such a trying 2 weeks. And, it was Monday at work, and I had to fix a bunch of problems at work, which I did. And I hope my boss gives me a glowing review in our morning team meeting tomorrow. Tuesdays are tough for me, by the way, because I have 2 meetings every Tuesday. Well, I mean every other Tuesday I have 2 meetings. One is my one-on-one, and then after that is the team meetings. It's like, oh, cool, I have all these meetings to get through. And that's why I hate Tuesdays. Do we bother killing these? I don't know. Maybe we do. Oh, there's a drone there. Damn government drones. Alright, well, we took care of it. I gotta be on my best behavior tomorrow at work. The region manager is coming to your store. Man, they should promote you to region manager. Honestly, with all the shit you put up with, they should make you the man. I'm not even joking about this, man. They should make you the district manager. You got a good head on your shoulders. What do they pay those guys anyway? Don't want to be a manager? Alright, well, I'm just saying you could do it if you want to. But I guess I kind of get it. Alright, all the enemies are dead. I deal with enough bullshit as a cashier as it is. I think in the future you might want to consider a less people-facing job. But, that's all I'll say. I don't want to meddle too much in your personal affairs. There have been times I almost punch a customer. Yeah, don't do that. You don't want to get written up. I mean, you don't want to go to jail for assault. Just having a criminal record will really limit your opportunities. So yeah, please use restraint. I kind of just wish, like, people treated other people better, were more considerate. I know some people say, like, people have gotten worse since COVID and kind of forgotten to socialize. What am I supposed to do with this? Can I drop this here? Does this do anything? Do I die if this goes off? I took 3 vuln stacks. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Why does it keep putting bombs on me? Yeah, that's good. I'm happy for you. Who's your card issuer? Are you with like Capital One or something? These ads are trying to kill me. I think. I don't know what's... This fight is totally incomprehensible to me. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I used to be with them too. I like their credit-wise service. I don't use their card anymore, but I don't want to die here. Why the hell is this boss fight so hard? Yeah, I know the commercials. They still got Samuel L. Jackson doing those. I got 13. Okay, I got 13 for that one. That was kind of a tough dungeon. So... if I get like 13 per run, what is that? Like 9 dungeons? 10? Probably like 10, no, 9, right? 10 high-level dungeons to get all that. Okay, and what were the other 2 types of content that I needed? Trials and normal raids? So yeah, but 100 of each type. Man, I'm gonna have my work cut out for me. I guess we better get going with these, huh? Alright, you know what? Let's do another one. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do like 3 of each, and that will be how we round off the night. Capital One, I think, was my second credit card. My first one was with my bank, TD Bank, but they didn't give me very much of a credit limit. But it's I guess it's like based off your income and your history and your credit worthiness. So mine has gone up over time. It's pretty damn good now, but you know, I'm lucky. A lot of people aren't so lucky. We all just gotta do the best we can. If I'm in a good spot, which I think I am, I'm gonna try my best to help other people who are less fortunate. Because if I want to do one thing in this world, it's to minimize the amount of suffering that people have. I just wish people didn't have to struggle so much, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. You know, you just keep it up and they, you know, maybe they'll keep raising it. Amtapor keep hard. Oh. Okay. Let's see how this one goes. Oh yeah, the first boss of this place, I don't remember how to do this one. I think I just kind of brute force it. Should be alright though. And my dad always told me with like credit cards, if possible, just pay off your full balance every month. That way you don't have to pay interest or anything. Because it does add up. It does add up. Hello? Why did it say that target wasn't in range? Are you drunk, game? The most I spend with my credit card now is on groceries, because groceries are insane, man. So I ended up getting a credit card with extra cash back just for groceries because things have gotten whoa. Why do we have another Dark Knight here who doesn't mitigate? That's like the last thing I need right now. If you tank in this game, you have to kind of rotate between Rampart and Rampart Reprisal and the 30% one for Death Knights. I forgot what it was called, but I know what it is. I just don't know the name of it. You got to use your mitigations if you're gonna make big pulls in this game. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm shielding. Okay, yeah, I guess I eat that. Whatever. Sages can actually take a decent amount of punishment because they can just shield themselves. Yeah, okay, this guy really isn't that bad. He just hits you with bone stacks. Free to ignore it. I guess they base him off the Headless Horseman. Alright, cool. Got the double shield. Bring it on. Oh, fuck. Oops. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, you're supposed to hide behind the statues. Well, dang, I didn't actually know that. Alright, well, today I learned something new. So if you ever get this dungeon, make sure to hide behind the statues. That's what I guess that's what they're there for. They put things there for a reason. It's not just environmental stuff. We're learning game design 101 here, people. You guys ever wanted to make your own video game? I did when I was younger. At this phase when I was a little kid, I was like very into Nintendo, and you know, I had dreams of working at Nintendo and making Nintendo games. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna grow up and make Mario games. That's what I want to do for a living. I had this fantasy. I mean, I'm sure a lot of us did, of like what being in the games industry was like. I doubt I was, you know, far from the only one who wanted to work for a game company like Nintendo or Sega or something like that. But I never did. Closest I ever got to working in games is being in games media for like 3 years, working for Operation Rainfall and writing game reviews and stuff, and that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. I mean, if I could have kept doing it, I would have. But you know, it was on a volunteer basis, and it wasn't really paying the bills, so I couldn't support myself. You know, you gotta be able to take care of yourself at the end of the day. And my options for, you know, staying in weren't great. I mean, I guess I could have gotten into like community management or or PR work or something like that, but I never did. So I left and I got into healthcare instead, and that's where I kind of still am to this day. I'm in healthcare. Working for a hospital. The Boogeyman. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought that attack said nipples of gloom. I'm like, oh, cool. Goth nipples. Yeah. Where the hell is my mind at today? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Goth girls are hot. Yeah, like that's some grand revelation there. Way to go, Socrates. Oh, dude, what the heck is that eyeball attack? Oh no, I got hit by it. Shit. Cool, cool, cool. That wasn't the real one, that was the fake one. Oh, is he here? He's here. It's basically a game of hide and seek with this boss. Oh, I'm full on poetics. I gotta dump some poetics after this. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Ugh, okay. Did I ever tell you I dabbled in programming? I don't think I did. It was sort of like a fallback for me. Like in case I really couldn't find work, uh-oh, my dancer is dying. You know, in case I was like out of work for a really long time and I really couldn't find anything that, you know, web programming, Java, and stuff like that. I guess mobile would be a big part of that now, because a lot of people just look at their phones. And so, you know, I started on that path, and then I stopped when I found employment, and then I didn't really pick it up since, because I haven't really invested the time into it. But, you know, if things go south, I might pick it up again. So I've made my own websites and stuff like that. Nothing too glamorous, really, but do what I can. My sister went to art school, and she actually majored in UI UX design, and that's kind of where she's still at now. She's worked for a lot of like major tech corporations, like designing interfaces like Google and Firefox and stuff like that. She's worked for some pretty big names. So, you know, she's capable of doing a lot of things. You know, she can illustrate, she can do design, she can kind of do it all. She's kind of a prodigy. I haven't told her that I'm a streamer. So she has no idea that I do this, and I haven't told her about VTubing, but maybe I will tell her someday. Just to see what she thinks about it. Alright. Oh yeah, this guy's fun. Alright, you can't hit him when he's got the buffs up. Now we can get him. He attacks with Jello pudding. Troubadour. Okay, gotta get rid of this guy. Oh, he was doing the pudding and that. I see. I haven't had puddings in years. I used to buy like pudding cups to have with my lunch at school. And then since I've been out of school, I haven't really had one since. Sorry if I made you guys hungry. I apologize. Beware of watching Aries stream if you're hungry. Why am I standing in the bad? Okay, I realized a little late what was happening. Oh shit. Crap. Man. Alright, it's okay. Shit, move out of the bat. Ugh, boy. Give it to, Bill. Oh, I don't have this orchestrion. Alright, I guess I'll roll for it. Some of these, ARR hard dungeons really are hard. I got an 11, so I don't know if I'm gonna get this or not, but we'll see. Hey, alright. I just get everything. Now to sell the old materials for big money. Big money, big prizes. Alright. My inventory is such a mess. When I get more free time, I'm gonna organize the hell out of this, because this... How the fuck do you even parse this, man? I don't know. Right, let me drop off my poetics. We'll do one more of those. And then I think I'll run maybe some trials. Some trials and normal raids, and I'll call it a night. Oh, they do. They absolutely do. I just do it from my armory chest, so like... I gotta sort this out. So just right click and desynth everything. And then I sell the mats for money. Why the heck did I have that? I don't know. Yeah, the money you get from selling AR mats is actually pretty good. And if you don't need the money, you can always turn in the gear itself for company seals, which are always useful. What I do with the company seals is I actually just turn them in for the dark matter, and I basically repair my own gear for free. I don't pay for repairing gear like at all in this game. It's pretty nice. The only price really is keeping up with my crafting and such, which I need to do a better job of, but cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, so just go through this and desynth what I don't need. Even get a little achievement for it. Yeah, I really don't need this much stuff. So the highest level gear, that's the one that I turn in for seals, because that gives you the most, like the pre-magic tech stuff. Those are seals. Everything else I desynth. Okay, so I'm not going to touch any of that. But stuff like these like low-level earrings, yeah, I'll go ahead and descent that. I don't need that. And then I have to sell some stuff because I'm running out of room again. It's a bit easier if you have like extra retainers to store everything, but I don't pay for extra retainers. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to list some stuff on the market board here. This is what happens when you don't play in a while. Things get messy. Now, like this can go 2,000. Like, it's small amounts, but it adds up. It really does. Adamantite nugget. Yeah. Just leave that one alone. Gold ingots really aren't worth all that much. I think I'm just gonna vendor this. I don't really care. Really? It's been that long? I thought you had left the game more recently. I think maybe I just don't have a great sense of time. I don't need these materials now that I made everything I need to make. Yes, me talk English good. Ah. Well, I'm sorry you weren't able to stick with it, but, you know, it's your decision. Hopefully the prices for these Caranuba leaves will go down over time. It's kind of what happens with the supply and demand. Yeah. I don't need rose garnet ore right now. Alright, well, what else do I have that I can get rid of? Harmonite ore. Don't need this. I don't need any of this now that I made everything I need for the relic step. These other mats I might hang on to. Okay, what else do I have that I can desynth? Let's take another look. We'll leave that alone. Oh yeah, these bracers can go. I don't need that. Well, it's fine, man. I mean, you gotta live your life just like everyone else. Games aren't everything, right? The nice thing about Final Fantasy XIV, though, is, like, you can kind of, like, play it off and on at your leisure, and you feel like there's no real, like, sense of, like, needing to catch up that much. Because you can get, like, if you were really determined, you could catch up in a pretty short amount of time, I think. You know? Okay, it's 10:20. Let me go ahead and turn in my poetics. This is what I do. I turn them in. I do like 6 shells and 6 ores. It's like about 1,800, and that helps like clear it out. And then I turn them into this lady for the uncanny knickknacks. I buy 6 shrouds and 6 Thanalan topsoils. And then I go ahead and sell these on the market for a little bit of a profit. It's not the biggest way to make money, but it does make money. Alright, anyway, let's do another dungeon. Hopefully we get an easier one this time. Yeah, I mean, I know I like this game a lot. It's difficult to convince others to join me in 14, which makes me a little sad to think about. But we'll always have some kind of option to play games together, I think. Oh, finally a paladin. I love paladin tanks. Because I am one. Might be a little biased there. Boop. I did a thing. This one I don't remember too well, but I don't think it's that bad. It's just birds. Everything birds. I feel like the level 60 high-level dungeons are a bit more forgiving than the ARR ones. Oh, right. Kill the giant moth. Alright. Whoop. I like this pretty night sky with the crystals in the background and everything. So nice. Makes me want to go to a fantasy world. Guys, can we go to a fantasy world? Can we all get isekai'd somewhere? Oh, whoops. Shit. Don't worry, Mr. Paladin, I've got you. Have to go find Truck-kun and fly us all to Japan. Uh-oh, Truck-kun can fly now? Oh, we're all in trouble then. Truck-kun developed flying capabilities. In a different body? Like, what kind of body? A human body or an animal body? There's a comic I read called, I don't know if it's the name of the comic, but the creator's name is like Beetle Moses, and there was like one comic where somebody wishes they were reincarnated as a duck, so they would find peace as a duck and not worry about anything. A younger, fit body. Forgive me for saying this, but it makes you sound kind of like a vampire. I need a younger, fit body. You know, I could actually picture Dracula saying that. I want to be a hit with the ladies of Transylvania. I don't know. Area ends up in the saga of Tanya the Evil. I would rather not. I don't know if we have to hit these feathers or what. We're taking bone stacks. I don't know what from. I don't know the mechanics of this boss. I'm just guessing. Oh, reincarnated as a slime? That's a pretty decent one. I think Rising of the Shield Hero is still my favorite out of all those. I also liked the wrong way to use healing magic. That one's got a green hair in it. I think Alejandro Saab voices in that one. I met him once at an anime convention. Pretty cool guy. Uh-oh, my tank is desync. Oh man, what was my luck with tanks today, man? Alright, well I'm gonna keep him alive. Even though he's always having connection issues. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Crap. Oh, alright, well I guess we can do small pulls here. Why the hell not? High School DxD. Why High School DxD in particular? I do not want aggro. Alright, I guess we're doing it this way. Oh, he's back. Our boy is back. Is he back here? Oh, God. I've been so far out of anime that I don't even know what the current good anime is. I'd like to catch up. Ooh, nice. 2 crit heals in a row. Beautiful. Uh-oh, crap. I reapplied a different filter. Crap, crap, crap. I hit the wrong button. Shit. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. I gotta rebind that reshade preset to a different button. That's way too risky. I barely watch anything new unless it interests me. I like watching lots of old things. I think like I'm an old head and I like old media, old movies, old music, old everything, really. We gotta get that totem out of there. Why is the tank doing it? Oh, whatever. I think maybe I should be doing it. What does this do again? Oh, okay. Makes the totem spawn. Fine. Hmm? Oh no, none of that now. What's Shangri-La Frontier? I don't... That sounds interesting. What's the premise of that one? Oh, crap. Man, dungeon bosses with mechanics, crazy. I'm bleeding. Right now, I'm not. Nah, I'll let the tank do it. Divine Wasp. Wasps are not divine. Wasps are the enemy. Only bees are divine in this house. I'm drowning. Why am I drowning? Oh, okay, because water's around me. Yeah, get away from that. It's kind of like Dot Hack and SAO with this big online MMO. Ooh. I like Dot Hack, but not so much SAO. I forgot who it was, but like somebody suggested that I play Dot Hack, and after watching other people play, I'm like, yeah, this doesn't look that fun. I'm not sure I'd be really into the whole pretend anime MMO experience, you know? If I want like an old school MMO feel, I'd probably just like fire up something like Phantasy Star Online. That was the good shit back in the day. Is he DCing again? Oh man. Bad luck. Oh, we'll have to wait, I guess. Ugh. Okay, well, I guess the Viper decided they want a tank. Whatever. They are probably not going to live that long. I do recommend it, though. Stories nothing to write home about, but it's fun. I'm okay with fun. I don't need things to be like a masterpiece, you know? Okay. Is this winnable without a tank? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. Uh-oh, crap. Get away from me. Oh, he's back again. One other thing that helps you with tanking, by the way, is having a stable internet connection. That should be pretty self-evident, right? Okay, it's just this boss and then we're done. Man, he got back just in the nick of time. I doubt that Viper could have survived this fight. Oh shit, what are you doing? Bro, stop going for me. Yeah, take my phlegma. Get out of here. Got enough of a cult following that someone's working on a revival reboot? Wait, of what? Dot Hack? I think Dot Hack has always been kind of... not like cultish, but, you know... It definitely has... yeah, it definitely has its following. I remember buying a Tokyo Pop... which obviously isn't around anymore. A Tokyo Pop, like, spin-off manga of Dot Hack that I kind of enjoyed, but other than that, I never really got into it. And it's strange, because, like, it is the kind of thing that you would think that I would be into, because I have played a lot of MMOs, and I have played a lot of RPGs, so you'd think it would be a natural fit, right? But it's not. I don't know. I guess it just didn't grab me that much. Okay, let's switch things up a bit. I want to try some trials here. Maybe I'll go as my Raito Samurai. Oh, I gotta fix that glam. Well, whatever. Alright, you know what? Maybe we won't do that. Maybe we'll go as... heck, I don't know. No, I like Summoner. Yeah, sure. We'll go with Summoner. Oh, normal raid has a DPS bonus. Alright, you know what? Let's just do that. That could be anything. I get kind of apprehensive whenever somebody mentions, like, a revival or reboot of anything. There are people I know who just, like, don't like any sort of remake or remaster, and I get it. Some things just should be left as they are, because they were fine as they were. They don't need to be revisited. They probably just need to be re-released for a new generation. I heard Echoes of Aincrad wasn't very good. It's very strange because they ended up dropping the SAO title for that game, and I don't know why. Because if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't know what the heck Echoes of Aincrad was. It's sort of the same problem that Atlas has with Shin Megami Tensei with, like, Soul Hackers 2. People didn't know what the hell Soul Hackers 2 was without Shin Megami Tensei. They didn't. So you could drop it for Persona, because everyone knows what Persona is, but not for Soul Hackers. They did the same thing with the Raito game too. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. They should have just kept it. They should have just kept it. That's what I would have done. I would have kept SMT. Everyone knows SMT. I don't know, man. I guess I don't understand marketing. What, does it, like, sound too foreign or something? Why drop it? I don't get it, man. But yeah, I wasn't really expecting that game to do amazing sales-wise. I just remember a lot of people were pissed when Echoes was announced because Namco Bandai was announcing a new RPG and everyone was thinking new Tales. Yeah. If they make a new Tales, I hope it's not like Tales of Arise, because that just strayed too far from, like, what makes Tales great. Tales of, I should say. But I guess for now they're just kind of coasting off their past glories with all these remasters. And by the way, I was going to pick up Tales of Eternia remaster because I never played it, never owned it. So yeah, that was one I wanted to look at, was Tales of Eternia. I mean, I'm generally speaking, I'm not against remasters, like particularly if it's a game that I've never played before. I mean, sure, of course I could emulate it, but if there are quality of life features that make it a little better, why not pick it up? I'm waiting for a remaster of Abyss. Oh, you and me both. Been holding my breath for what, like over a year now, hoping for something about that. I just don't know when it's gonna happen. If it doesn't, I don't know, if it doesn't happen sometime this year, maybe I'll do it like late this year, like emulate it, and then figure out next year. Next year's probably going to be Persona 4 Revival, most likely. No, I think most people would say Berseria did not need a remaster. Not really. It just felt, for the most part, like a cash grab. Oh, why'd you move so late? Like, I'm not gonna buy something if it's a ah, fuck, I forgot about that attack. It's been too long since I've done this fight. Okay, whatever, Bahamut. I'm used to doing this on the Savage difficulty. That's why I got thrown off by that. But anyway, as far as like remasters are concerned, I think you have to kind of evaluate them on an individual basis. Like, what really needs a remaster? What's better off being left alone? And you know, if they change too much, like, is it even really the same game anymore? You kind of run into like a small-scale Ship of Theseus situation where, like, if you change too much, it's not the same game. One example of that would be like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, even though it's called a remake, it's definitely not a remake. It's its own game. That might be heavily influenced and inspired by the original Final Fantasy VII, but in no way could you call it the same game with like a shiny coat of paint, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, absolutely. Ow. Alright, for future reference, hug the girl. Ugh. Oh, sorry for yawning. It is getting a little late for me. This whole, like, person turning into liquid thing really reminds me of Terminator. I'm guessing that's what they were going for with that. Okay, they still kind of got me there. Okay, I can't hit the girl, I gotta hit the guy. I thought the Star Fox remake was cool, but it definitely does not feel like the original. Like, it's got a completely different feel. It's really got more the sense of like a modern children's animated movie. Like a modern DreamWorks movie or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Like if Nintendo... I guess like Nintendo's working with Illumination, so they could have made like a Star Fox kind of movie like that. In the same way that they made the Mario movies. I'll give you an example where I thought a remake was worse than the original. One example of that for me would be like Demon's Souls for PS5. Like, there's nothing wrong with the game. It's like, you know, it's the same Demon's Souls, but the aesthetic is all wrong. They changed it and made it look like completely different. So, oh shit. Don't get hit by that. Oh, fuck. What is happening? Am I gonna die here? Yes, I am. Oh, shit. I don't know this fight. But yeah, I thought Demon's Souls PS5 was pretty disappointing, especially because it costs a lot too at release. Link's Awakening. Oh, the Switch version. Oh, I thought that was all right. I didn't mind it. I thought it was kind of cute. I guess I have a little bit of a soft spot for Link's Awakening because it was my first Zelda game. Oh, they have a codex? So that's neat. Okay, I'm gonna just step to the left here. This fight is a lot harder than I remember it being. Okay, I guess we won. You only get 5? Oh, you get 5 for a normal raid? Man. I'm gonna be doing a lot of normal raids then. Shit. No, I hear you. Okay, you got 10 minutes left. You know what? Let's do another one. We'll do one more and then we'll call it good. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I feel a little bit better knowing that I have people still around to hang with me here. If I feel up for it, maybe we'll do this... Well, we'll do another stream on Wednesday. Just gotta decide what I want to do. Maybe we'll do that Metal Gear Solid 3 stream finally. You'll be there? Oh, well, I'm not making you, of course, but if you say you will, that makes you feel a little better. I think tomorrow night I will just, like, try to grind more synth mats in Kingdom Hearts 1 because I'm trying to get everything in that game. That takes a lot of work, by the way. Like, it is such a... You gotta kill a lot of Heartless. But I want to say that I did it. So, that's what I'm doing. 10-minute wait on normal raids? Ugh. I wonder if trials would be any faster. 6 minutes? Okay, that's a bit better. Trials are a bit more accessible than raids anyway. So, we'll just see what we get. I don't know what I'm doing right out here. I gotta go back. Phantom Dispeller. Okay, so judging by the rate I'm getting these, I'm thinking I'm definitely gonna get the high level Dispeller the fastest. That goes pretty fast. This is probably going to be the slowest one doing all the normal raids, but I'm thinking it might be faster if I do the Northern Horn content. I've got no idea. And then I got to see how many trials gives me. It's going to be a grind, but it'll be worth it. I'm thinking maybe after this step they won't make me do this again, but we'll have to see what happens with that. Alright, come on game, give me a trial, any trial at all. I'm number 8, I shouldn't be waiting that long. While I'm waiting, I think I'm gonna see who's on I can raid. Log into Twitch. What? I'm already logged in. What are you talking about? Okay, it must be because I'm on a different browser. Alright. Of course it pops up when I do this. Okay. I'll check in a minute. Alright, one last trial for the evening, and then I think I'm good for today. Oh, it's a diamond weapon. Neat. Somebody's first time. This one shouldn't be too bad. I think from what I remember, the Shadowbringers trials are pretty easy. Big fat tacos, so big. Big fat tacos. Aw, my porch is all messed up. Well, whatever. Got that DMV portrait going on. I never liked that. Time to move. Yeah, basically you don't want to be on the platform that he's swiping. He's gonna take off his armor. Right? And there goes that other ship. Looks like an animal now. We're not gonna worry about a tank buster now, are we? Oh. right? And there goes my burst phase. Alright, we'll just do it this way, I guess. This thing's got a lot of health. Okay, good. There were gaps between the fists there. Man, there was really more to this fight than I remember. %, left. It's basically over. Done. That gave me 5 as well. Okay, so trials give you 5 and normal raids give you 5. Man, I'm gonna be doing a lot of trials and normal raids then. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. Anyway, it's past 11. I should be going. Thank you all for hanging with me. I'm glad we were able to have this chill session of Final Fantasy XIV. I feel a lot better now. Alright, let's see who we can raid tonight. Who shall I raid? I'm going to pick somebody playing an adventurous game, I think. Well... I see a few. I see a few people playing RPGs. Oh, you know something? My boy, Big Sig is playing Trails of Cold Steel. Trails of Cold Steel 1. Let's go ahead and give him some support. Well, hold on. Please let this work. Okay, my bot does not allow me to do this. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. There. This is who we're rating. Big Sig. You know him, you love him. He's our good friend. RPG lover. Great guy. Had fun hanging with him at PAX East. I'm out. I'll see you on Wednesday for something fun. We'll see what it is then. Good night, everybody.
I hope you're doing okay. How is Final Fantasy 14 Online?
Pizza time.
It is pizza time. Welcome in, everybody, to Trail Skull Steel 1. Oh, apparently I'm having a heart attack. This is another kind of their strength. Or of strength. But hopefully the stream was good, man.